Hello and welcome everybody. Okay, time to grab the con missions, the nice big ones for the good big money. Black light. Father prince, boy got spooked. La di da da. No, is my Twitch now? No, my Twitch is working. On his grave. From the light. Well, I've also recovered most things. There's still some stuff I got a program on the bot, but things are looking good. It's like 95% back. I am dum dum. I am dum dum. Stop, stop. Okay, we're gonna start with those sailing artifacts, and then we'll switch to the drop rate ones. Feel the fire in their eyes. No, it got fully reset, and I only like reprogrammed them like last week. I'm very sorry about the loss, but they did just wipe everything, sadly. But there's some good news on the front of Mix It Up in that regard. I mean, I'm now backing up way more frequently. Thank you for the lurk, Raven. Hope you're having a great stream. Well, let me counter lurk because I saw you streaming. At least I think so. Yeah, there you are. I'm still so sad. I was actually going to get the Suica model. Or I was considering it, but I got this customizable model like a week before Suica released it, and I had no idea about the Suica. I mean, I'm basically being massively held back by the damn armor. I've pretty much been grinding a tap a day at Orbita with like 3 hours, and yeah, shit don't want to go. Uh, the same as you, 381 or whatever it was. Well, I mean, we noticed a bit of a problem with that. We had absolutely good people doing a ton of damage, new best times, but they're not even top 20 anymore. Only thing we can imagine is BSR strat. Yeah, send them the time. I mean, we did manage to get a pretty damn good time on Bihung, but that was the only one we had a pretty good time. Where were we on hard? Oh, it's already fully reset. I thought, yeah. Oh yeah, because it's Monday. We were like number 5 on the list. Yeah, where they get that fire mine phase, or better said, the circle phase, and they just continue beating on him. Because you can still damage him there. But that's not a worry, since Bulgasol's the one we're chopping off, you know? No, we weren't way off. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. that nobody really see, not many people see. Stunning. Stunning. No, no, no. Oh yeah, lights on. Okay. Few more minutes of group, but we'll just drive through. I'm gonna have to grab the tent buff again, otherwise it's gonna be yours. Gotta check something. Haven't pushed it. Thank you for the Doggo redeem, honey. Yeah, yeah. When I got those as well. Hey, happy. No, I didn't get the null. I'm going for null. I'm driving out for null grind now. It looks like you already have it in the icon on. No, none of this is null. Turn it off. Yeah, do yeah. Okay. The son of Vivian like you. Okay. Almost there. Okay, so we have a few options. Let's park. Grab the tent buff and the other buff, and then we'll go grind. It isn't for me. I like you, I like you, I like you, I like you. Go Nymphomare. Go Nymphomare. Because it's the best spot next to Orbita, and you get the in-time crystals, which is the upgrades for your Lightstones. And they do drop fairly well there. I mean, it could go quite a lot. Okay, we managed 250. That's not too bad. Few problem. Oh, no, bit south. Okay, let's get this grind going. Oh, fuck off with that. I am not that old. How old do you think I am? That hurts my feeling. No, that hurt my feelings. True. There we go. Now you can... Yeah, you can't even hear. He didn't even notice. Yeah, and Infomar is sensitive. And it's also on the Monster Zone info nowadays, at least for the Adania spots, which is really nice. I hope they added for the other spots retroactively. Yeah, activating won't do anything. I don't think it even takes charges right now. But they'll give you back the paint buckets. So it's like, I'm currently just for the lulz charging up map spots. I'll get those paints back. Okay. Supreme Old Moon. Let's try to get that drop rate up. Into boost swing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I would say we're gonna take our time with this, and towards the end, just very cleanly to write it up. I mean, we should also actually no, we can wait with the announcement to the guild. No, no, just in general to be safe. What do you have? Saw a funny video headline recently. How rich people ruined TED Talks. Yeah, I didn't watch the video, just the headline. I mean, from the synopsis, it kind of sounded like, well, they're just buying TED Talks to just stand on a stage and talk about whatever they want, and it's not actually informative or like backed by anything. I think that was like pretty much the synopsis, and I was like, yeah, it seems about right. Especially considering some of those TED Talks you see on YouTube where you're like, why did this need to be a topic? Like, was this worth the venue? Could me. No, Google Dockies! God, so many fucking Google Docs dropping everywhere. Or you just give it a while and then have Lunar. Was it Lunarly? Yeah, it was Lunarly. No, no, the one of the hunter guys. I forgot which one. Not the wife, the guy. Yeah, was it Zero? Yeah, it was probably Zero then. Doing like a panel mediation talk between Shinai and Blue Squadron again. I only got like the back end of it. No. Jinai was with Choice, not Blue Squadron. Oh. I understood what Jinai split. Yeah, okay. That didn't go through. I'm busy on the fleet. Where's this for sure? I actually like the spot. Generally, the moment you drop a bond or get the pities for a bond, you can probably go Orbiter. I dropped the bond as well. I dropped the bond after like I think 3 hours, 4 hours, and then I went to Orbiter. And then I got all the pity pieces for the Jin crystal, and not even 10 minutes later, I dropped the full Jin crystal. Yeah. You can only drop the Jin at Orbiter, you can't drop it at Nymphomare. Oh, wait, no. I needed a lot more, but monster in my bed. Nah, but orbit is pretty dangerous for me still. I die quite often. I like the danger of the spots. It's good for crystals, crystal on the market. I mean, it is always shit when you lose a crystal. I'm not gonna deny that, but um, yeah. By the way, please don't pop any more missions because there's only two left, and I need two more for the con. No, but I'm out at Pirate Fleet now, doing the 50. One. Oh, damn, it's gonna miss. Oh no, didn't fully miss. Nice. Wait to say face. Make it without you. Welcome back. And I'm doing the big 50 kill sea monsters for more guild money. But that's why it's taking a bit longer prepping con. That's why. Right here, right now. What did you do, Yurko? Oh, God. You do know... Oh, wait, no, it's on Battle 5. He's grinding Crypt. You can get him killed again. No, but... No, they did die. Yeah, but we've talked about this. At least make an announcement in Guild Chat that you're sending out contracts. Well, how do you check if they're grinding on Battle 5? Yeah, I only know because I see the belts popping up. It's great that you do it. It's not great when you kill people. Let's see it coming down. I can feel it. Oh, I feel it. Hey, we're actually getting some moss maps today. We're gonna collect these at the bottom for once. Because with the drop rate buffs, we're gonna wait until they either run out or we got too many. One in the grave. Hey, another map. Drop rate's been good to me today. Down below, down at the devil's know. What got in on your side? Oh, we're gonna get hit by those again. A price of evil. Fucking nightmare. Ah, Ikiwiti. Who should have known the price of evil? Let's see what happens. Okay, I need to better the odds for myself. Otherwise, I'm never gonna gift away flames anymore. 50-50 is too bad on the odds. Hey, another mouse map. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my notes. 1 second. Notepad. Uh, okay, I'm gonna adjust my Brimble to 1 of 5. It's ours now to steal. Okay, finish my drink. And after this fleet, I'm gonna refill the water bottle real quick. Mission, I am bone. Nice. Okay, really quick water refill. Let's grab the next one. Okay. Water refilled. Now we can continue grinding. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was masochistic. Oh, got another moss. Nice. Getting a lot of moss maps today. Hopefully we'll get lucky with a full map or two. That would be pretty nice. It definitely feels a lot healthier to do it like this. Just 4 con missions, that's 200 kills. Well, with a few extra here and there. Definitely better for the mental health. Here's manager. Oh, it's my time with you. Find out when you don't wanna play. Oh, hi, LHG. Hope you're good. Welcome. Grinding some con scrolls and obviously null boxes again. Trying to get my null. Still. Since you joined after my whole PC dying, I've opened 114 boxes attempting to get null. And I was really, really pushing it. So now I've just taken a gear down. Just doing the con scrolls on Mondays. It's definitely a nicer way of doing it. Just trying to get as many maps and then seeing what I get. For a while, I pretty much went out here daily trying to get at least one map a day. But I have to say, it was breaking me mentally. Hey, another mouse map. Really nice. Let's... Today we're actually getting quite a few, which is pretty good considering the drop rate event has ended. Just another regret. If you don't know what the null is, I can explain it if you have any interest in it. Otherwise, I understand as well if ocean content is not your thing. But I think even if you've never been on the ocean, you've most likely heard of the null. And people talking about it with a tremble in their voice, in hushed tones. Nah, it's not that bad yet. But it definitely is one of those treasure items that's just difficult. Oh, it's Sabaton. Need to head to the guild manor. Drop this steel canadum shell before I get too heavy. Oh, it seems like maybe they fixed the issue with the dropping. At least I hope so. Oh, sorry, I had to go get the mail right after you said yo. Oh, somebody else grinding. Oh, let's hope it goes away after this. If you already explained, then after the ad. Ooh, it's one of the new ones. It's one of the new trivia questions. Don't care what you feel, but as long as it's. How did that thing not die? Uh, about me. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. So, what I was saying, and I'll say it again, it's no problem. I, prior to my PC dying, since you joined pretty much after my PC had died and reset everything, um, I was going for the null quite hard. And it was getting to the point that I would go out every single day and try to for the null, and I was getting 1 to sometimes even 4 maps a day, or boxes, better said. Not just maps, but like boxes a day. And in the end, I ended up at 114 boxes opened, and I still didn't get the null. Supposedly, the averages I've heard range from 69 to 100. It's all over the place. I've heard of some people that have opened 500 boxes and still haven't gotten it. It's all over the place. What, Chink? What, Chink? I didn't actually hear you. Oh, back again. Um, and I was getting to the point that I have to admit, it was really getting to me. I was starting to get really tired, of just day in, day out, driving out here, grinding and not getting anywhere. So I decided to just take a step back and say, okay, no, I'm gonna break the cycle. I'm just gonna go out on Mondays when there's con scrolls to grind, and I just grind the extra large ones, so that's 50 kills. So in total, I get around 200 kills, and that's however many maps I get. That's the maps I get. Hopefully, we'll get some full boxes today. I did thankfully manage to, well, pick up my old amount of boxes, which was 114. Someone just did this fleet. It should be respawning any moment. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the null is not super important, but it's pretty much the last of the old treasure items that I still need. If I manage this, the only treasure item left for me would be the Remitoramsum's lamp for the wagon. And I think the thing that broke me the most, like mentally, was the fact that Byrog managed to get both in one day. And he was below 100 boxes. And I think once when that happened, oh god, that was like the nail in the coffin for me, for like just the mental process of like, okay, I'm grinding here for this item. Because that was at around 109 boxes opened, I think. And I haven't actually gotten a single lamp piece yet. Must go. Yeah, I mean, I congratulated him, but it was still like mentally for me, like on a personal level, it was rough. That was a rough few days of streaming, and then I pretty much told myself, okay, no, I'm gonna step back, concentrate on grinding, getting money, and progressing on that. Just I needed a change of pace and reapproach it in a more relaxed way again. Going by the whole mental process of saying, when you're trying to get something, you don't get it, but then once you don't want it anymore, you'll get it. That was sort of the mental shift that I made. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but I'm definitely taking it a lot more relaxed now. I just feel like that's how video goes, to be honest. You're just about to say fuck this, and then yeah, kind of. In my case, though, I kind of went past the fuck this, and it didn't happen yet. But either way, I mean, I have to admit, I was also hoping that there might be the null in the Alan Serban, but it's not in there at all. Yeah, I mean, I just said it as well. Like the problem is in my case is I had that epiphany, but it still hasn't happened yet. But now I just go out and do the common missions, and that's like 200 kills, and that's it. You know, no more, no less. Well, at most like one extra fleet or two, and then take what I get. I said. I mean, I also have my secondary plan. If I manage to get 2 million claws of the waves, which would be really depressing, I will just buy the null. They're one crow coin, and I drop two. I drop two per ship. As long as at least if I'm at 300%, it pretty much is a guaranteed drop per ship. No, 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 no. But the problem is if I do crow coins, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna spend the crow coins, and I don't want to actually spend my crow coins because I need them for monster movers currently. So it's to a degree, but I also want to try to make use of those crow coins at some point to actively get blue gear to sell and stuff, or get more, well, the blue gear for the Panok and stuff. So I don't want to spend my crow coins if I don't have to, but in this case, I'm just stockpiling the trash item that gets me a crow coin. And at that point, I will have killed 1 million pirate ships, pretty much. Well, 1 million and a few extra. And if I haven't dropped it at that point from the fleet, I deserve it that way. Even though I've prepared the Ebon Ruth, I will deserve the null that way. I'm kind of viewing it as a, 1 million pity piece, you know? Yeah, it doesn't sound positive because it's, sorry, 2 million pity piece because they're one crow coin. But I get two per ship, so yeah. Disgustingly high, yes, yes. Oh, why is my chat reconnecting? Let me. Okay, no, my mix-up bot didn't write anything, so should have been fine. Okay, final con scroll. But I'm also not going out here daily anymore because that was really breaking me. Yeah. Especially because it's not great money. I'm getting close to nothing out of it, and yeah. I mean, it's okay silver. I can get 100 mil generally from like 200 kills, but Yeah, BDO is an addiction. Still cheaper than smoking, though. At least in European countries. But okay, we need a new tent buff. Actually, let's quickly identify the maps. I don't know, man. There's those whales out there that you can just buy cosmetics and sell them to partners. Oh, yeah, now I get what you mean. Yeah, true, true. There are those that buy outfits. Okay, we're gonna get one reroll out of this. That's nice. Rerolls are horrible on pricing, but it's a second chance, you know. Oh, we got one null box for today. Box 115. We got a top centerpiece from the few moss maps I've gotten so far. Yeah, it's another null box from Okila, so highest chance, 1%. 1% chance? Oh, double! 2 boxes today. No, you can't really say that in this case. I mean, it's still the pity piece, not a full map drop. So I'll lose. Oh, I'll actually run out of bottom left for once. Oof, that's a new one. Wish that I could count. Oh, that is going to be a good day. Even if we don't get it, that is a good day. If we get 2 full maps, that is really good. Because the chances of that are pretty damn slim. And 2 Okila boxes means the highest chance, 1% each. I mean, the annoying part is, I think with 1%, it should be 1 in 100, shouldn't it? I hate chance math. It's always really weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean a guarantee, but it's The way I think of it, it should be like throwing 100-sided dice and wanting to get the one. Or the 100. Like either one. Like one of the numbers to roll once. And obviously, the more often you roll the dice, the higher the chance of getting the number that you want. But it doesn't guarantee that you'll get that number in 100 rolls. That's why I think like even if they significantly lower the drop rate, like let's just assume Paddocks. You know, we know Paddocks is 0.0035 at like 300% for the yeah. But let's just assume, I mean, we know that number and it's 7 pirates. But if we then consider Alan Serban, the landscape thing once it works, they have said they'll adjust it to the density of the spot. Okay, fine. That fair enough. But if they do like let's just say 0.0015, which is a lower chance, but you get to roll it, I mean 10,000 actually wait, math. No, you're actually increasing it by 3,333 because it's 3 charges per mob. And you charge it up 10,000 at a time. So that's 3,333 rolls you get on any mob on a much, well, they say lower chance, so or adjusted probability. But unless they make it like really, really tiny, which we know PA generally does not do, considering like they say they adjust the Donna token update, or well, any event tokens to high densities, and considering that we still get more of them at high density spots, at least on average. Yeah, to some degree, I do think it will make the treasure items a lot more available. Because even if they push the number down, just simply by yeah, either that. Yeah, but I mean that's the main argument that I have is the fact that because it's for every single mob, you are rolling the dice so much more than you are at Paddocks. Like in that 1 hour, you will be rolling that dice, well, 3,333 times at the bare minimum. While generally at Paddocks, considering you can only roll it 7 times in a rotation, you know, you're not gonna be in the hundreds maybe? Or maybe 1,000. So let's just assume 9 per minute. Yeah, okay, 600. Yeah. I mean, the events would then add a significantly more, but I mean, an event is, I think in total, another 100, 200, no, 100 pirates, I think. Because there's a lot of other mobs in that event as well. So let's just assume 100, you get 2 events in an hour, so you'll roll like, yeah, like 800? 800 to 900 rolls in an hour? Change that to 3,333, and that's only if you do 10k charges. You can charge it up to 100k. Yeah. You still need 2 black stars that way. You only need a single black star if you grind a Therion and get 1,000 of those. I was. I mean, Yurkov, I was planning to do it as well until they did the Caffres event, and the only reason I had planned it is because I already had C20 Nuver. But then with the Caffres event, I just extracted and sold all the Caffres, which covered everything I needed to get the second Black Star. Because at that point, that became cheaper just simply by the fact that you have to pump like 27,000 Caffres into each weapon, so you're looking at like, well, 54k or yeah, I think it was 54k for both of them. Yeah, but I mean, still, you pumped extra Caffres over the 20k, so it was kind of like, yeah. Had the Caffres event not been around, and I would have been able to extract the C20 Nuver, then I would have still done the Nuver Kutum route. Yeah, yeah. I still have both of them. Allah is on. Yeah, that is depressing. Oh damn! I forgot to check my market if I got any of the silent fragments. Yeah, only 3. That's not too bad though. But we did get another Osa Cerberus. I mean, it's only 500 something crons, but the fact that I'm getting the order filled really well, I cannot complain. Okay. May you be as carried as I was. Oh, I think my video is dying. Oh, no, it recovered. It recovered. It just didn't like me restocking my boat. Oh, another 2 maps, though. Okay, 14 more kills, and we'll go back to Okila. I think Khan is completely prepared this week, Yurkov. Yeah, yeah, but I'm just telling you that you don't need to do it this week. I was building myself up mentally for doing the 200. That's why I did the 150 the last few weeks. Hey, I'm trying to get my null out of this and stay mentally sane. So this is purely selfish, Yoga. Yeah, I mean, Amelia, the null journey itself has been rough, but that is mostly just because I went really hard for it. Like I'd say, like 5 weeks before Adania. I was out here every single day, just grinding, grinding, grinding. Then the drop rate event happened, It failed. Well, when the ship damage thing failed, and then I did another full week of just power grinding. And I pushed myself I pushed myself all the way to 114. Yeah, good point. No, but overall, I was getting into a downward spiral mentally concerning the null, and I've now shifted gears into just doing the con scrolls for the guild, which gives me around 200 kills, and just seeing what I get. I mean, today we got 2 maps ready, or 2 more boxes, which means box 115 and 116. Okay, time to open these null boxes. Two Okila maps. Sad to see you go. No. No. What would be better would just make simple alchemy mass processable with the processing stone. Actually give it a proper reason to actually work on processing beyond just processing. That would be the bigger thing and the better thing, to finally implement it as an integrated thing. Yeah, yeah, but it definitely is one of those things. As long as you have the materials, just let me mass process it, you know. I mean, they could even like divide the mass processing by 10 or by 10 times, and it would still be better. At least at a decent life skill level. A white camera for sailing, like the bus camera, would be nice, especially with like. Yeah, I mean that is also true. It would be nice. Okay, let's clear out the inventory. We'll need a somewhat clear inventory. Shit. Ah. Okay, two more centerpieces that we can re-roll slowly, so I don't accidentally give another wrong one. Because I think I accidentally gave a bottom right. Center, center. Oh, another top, but we're missing the bottom left. But we can go get another reroll. God, the rerolls are just so expensive. Come on, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Ah, it's a left. Okay. Well, you already passed me again because you got everything else higher. You've already caught up, Cheng. Okay, we're diving down for the box. Then we'll surface, get the other box. I do hate the fact that you can't exchange multiple of those maps, but always gotta resurface, talk to the guy again if you have the same map. No. Okay. Actually, we're gonna swap serve. So guildies can partake if we actually get it. Okay, diving. The problem is, if you have a ultra wide screen, you do see more. It's sadly a well ultra wide thing. Okay, time to swim up. Okay, null box 115 and 116. Let's hope we get it. I'm really hoping we get it. Did I forget to deliver that quest? Or did I already grab it? Okay. Okay. First one. Okay, no. 115's not it. 116? No, also not it. Oh my god, the depression continues. Okay. Dude, note. Uh, okay, next Monday, I guess. The part that I'm still wondering more is kind of like, well, what are they gonna do with Mark Thanon? What are they gonna do with Idania Part 2, Mark Thanon? Like, yeah, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like, well, if that's the ceiling, like, no, Icky. I could color it if I had one. I would love to have it, Kami, but none of my tries want to go, and it's now 37 of 50. Okay. Time to drive back, and now we'll just go into regular grinding. But yeah, I mean that's why I've just sort of taken a slight chill on the null because it gets really depressing. Like even if you get lucky and get some boxes, it's just so bad. Revolution Radio. Yeah, which means you don't need to hide it. Okay. What did we get fishing wise? 6.5. That's not too bad. Okay, let's repair the boat. Buy supplies. Actually, wait. Should manage the sailors. Okay, he's worse in every regard. Goodbye. Yeah, but you only have them during the time of Adana. Afterwards, they go away again. Headlines. I was bulletproof. I mean, it's always a question of how many people did he attack to force him to Marnie? 16 mil? Okay, let's see if we can get a confident sailor while we pack up our life gear. Come on. Where's the sailors? There we go. Realistic, ambitious, tough, treasure seeking. No, confident. Okay. Okay. Time to grind again. Hopefully without dying. Bye. Sing by night. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go upstairs and say goodnight to my daughter. And once I've done that, I'm gonna try to find a spot. Be right back. Just in 3 minutes. Okay, let's try to find a spot. Oh, we got a trivia immediately. Nope.
Good evening to you all, hand waving.
Good evening to you, also Anna, hand waving. Is that spot still bugged? It looks still bugged. Let's see if it works before we pop everything. Yeah, that spot's still bugged. One of the orbiter spots is still bugged. The one on Bell 6 has been bugged now. It was bugged yesterday and it's still bugged now. Someone from Bugcat. The annoying part is you won't know until you activated it and like destroy the first tower partially and see if you get a spawn of mobs or not. Yeah, with the Adania Harmony and a Courage, I can reach to 1,800 now. Even with 2 Frozen Bitterness. Yeah, yeah. I needed. Are you sure with you? I mean, what's your AP now? No, like your sheet AP, I mean. Oh, you're 5. Well, actually, oh no, there's no AP buff, so I'm 382 now. So you're 5 AP above me. That I mean, I'd sit unbuffed. Yeah, I know, but I mean, with species, I'm sitting at 1,616 with just horse, um, villa and church right now. Oh wait, and no seafood grow. Never mind. Like the Adonia and the Courage with 2 Frozen Bitterness gets me up there. I needed the house buff when I still had the Bond. I mean, don't forget the house buff. The house buff was really good. Was the main reason I could go here. 1,800 flat. That's the higher the end cap. Oh, there's somebody as well. Damn. Okay, Bal 5 also all taken. I mean, the DP with 770 is very true. Yes, but I wouldn't grind it because that's where Kami kept dying. I also don't like it because, at least in my case, it's like 1 hour and 5 minutes or 3 minutes for the last Titan. So if I'm in Marnie, I pretty much get kicked out for the Titan. I just find regular server spots. Wait, I thought Raise You Chicken is Mina. I thought he was Mina. He's on one of the spots. Yeah, I just thought he was on Mina. Okay, this spot's empty. And Nikki, I still died less than Kami. Yeah, but you have a different class that doesn't need to iframe as much because you're Dosa. Yeah, but not as much. I need to pretty much swing, iframe, swing, iframe. That cuts a lot of time. That's no excuse considering your damage numbers are also much higher nowadays than mine. You've been getting so many buffs now again, and I'm still sitting at my same numbers. My two highest damage numbers are above 10k. Everything else is still below fucking 10k. While Doza has so many that are up there now. Oh, wait. Damn it. I'm dumb. There we go. And while the Golden's blasting, I also can't really risk trying to hit him and tank that hit. I need to completely step out of his AoE blast and then wait for him to finish that before I can really kill him. Very rarely I can actually do the damage to kill him in time, even with my strongest attacks. And that's a massive cut into my grind speed. Tiny bit more complicated, but not much. At the same time, you, at least between the yellow pillars and the orange pillars, you get one extra golem in between. But your first yellow pillar doesn't have a golem. Then you have another golem after the, well, you don't have a golem on the first orange pillar, but then you get an extra after them. And that kind of equals to three, well, six golems and then a titan. Because the main thing that kills me every time is that damn golem's blast. When, well, when he's doing the blast and I'm stuck in a skill. Especially at nighttime. But as far as I know, DP doesn't have a 5% cap, so I just need more DP to be able to tank it better. Because my frontal skills are too short to really tank it and do damage at the same time. And the super armor skills are too long for the speed of the skill. It kind of sucks. The Frozen Bitterness did help, but it's not enough. Come on. I mean, quite a few people are reporting like 15k trash an hour without Agris. I'm sitting at 11 point something. That's just the way it goes. And I fucking iframe that lightning buff way too often. Which I still hate the most. The fact that you can iframe that shit. It's a buff. Let me just get it even if I'm in iframe. Is final night of freedom. Actually, gotta move the sources. Ah, okay. But if I manage to find a spot, hopefully the duck will stick to his schedule. Which means I'll get a nice 400 something percent. I forgot the 10 buff. Groom's Friday's a whore. Every time I forget the 10 buff, it's the sense of. But overall, it's still a good spot. Hopefully I'll get the drop rate and then not die to these guys again. That teleport he does is so annoying. But at least we got him to A already. Let's try not to put the tent right in the center. We'll put it to the side like this. That should allow us to pop whatever buff we need in case we lose any. Yeah, because one entire Titan cycle takes me like 13 minutes, sadly. Yeah, the Adana Elixir's got 2 minutes left on the timer. And the only place where I see I could maybe speed up would be the golem when I don't have to step away, but it's not happening. It's too much of a risk. I've died way too often to that attack because I can't protect myself well enough. Almost died there. Just out. When it's done, then it's time for fun. We'll blink and sing and shout. Easily my anxiety gets inside of me. Come on, where's my damn lightning buff? Ooh. Those little guys again. Nope. Good time I tried sidestepping when it was time, but no. Didn't count again. I absolutely love it. Tommy's still deafened, isn't he? Yeah, because what he's telling Endil is not true. Level 15 horses has nothing to do with training a level or mastery. It has nothing to do with level or mastery. No. One out of four horses should be a level 15 or above generally. Yes, I've caught four horses in a row without any, but 1 in 4. You just can't be catching on like Balanos. You just go Doom Crew and Ulukita, Medaya, like just not at the really low level spots, and you should be fine. 1 in 4 at the bare minimum. Yeah, but when you register the horse, that is when it chooses the level. But it is generally like PA never mentioned once it is connected to level at all. It is just the range that it has is level 1 to 25 now. I have no clue what's wrong, but can't watch you. It's buffering all the time and stopping on the phone as well. Let me double check it. The dip rate, the bit rate is fluctuating a little bit. Maybe I do have a bit much open. I'm gonna close a few things. Okay, I've done what I could. I mean, the bitrate looks fine. I haven't lost any frames to network, so that shouldn't be it. Oh wait, wrong tower. So from what I can see, it should be fine, but otherwise I don't know what it could be. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand if you're gonna drop off then, because that's not a nice viewing experience. But the problem is I can't see anything on my end right now that could be causing it. Otherwise I would say, okay, give me a second. I mean, it could be I had a dip in... No, but generally if I have a dip in bitrate, it does rendering lag. Not rendering lag, then it would say drop frames from network. Hmm. Okay. That's good to hear. Thanks for the heads up though. I mean, if it's something I can change, I'll always try to. Hmm. I mean, at the moment it says 0 of 32,000 frames lost to network, so I don't seem to even have had a dip. I did have some rendering lag, like 181 and 224, but that hasn't gone up at all. That shouldn't be it either. Hmm. Halloween. Yeah, we're going really fast towards Halloween. Yeah. 2 months to Halloween. Well, one month and a few days. Oh, I actually forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. No, I forgot to reset the counters and set up the double points. Oh no. I have to do that during the next auto kill. I appreciate it. It's still like I'll check when I can and see if anything's wrong on my end. No. Oh, it's not enough damage again. God damn it. Okay, next auto kill phase, I'm gonna set up the video trivia. I forgot it's the 1st of December, September already. That's why it's so freaking dangerous. And it wasn't even nighttime. If I could tank that in super armor comfortably, then it would be okay, but I can't. Hmm. Crispy music can be interesting, but only if it is crispy music. That finger G. Oh, God. I was out of iframe already. Ooh, congratulations on guru hunting. Okay, very quickly. Counters, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay. That should be updating. We'll just force it. Yep, they're all equal. And very quickly, games. Okay, we're still blasting. We're still blasting. Double the points. Would amount to. Okay. Scroll down. Save. Okay, perfect. We got knowledge hot time and points hot time. There we go. I saw Duck letting me down again. Kind of. See, I always said random ladies and lakes distributing swords is a bad form of the electing a leader. Then again, I mean, the first week he got it by cheese. At least he had to fight somebody 3 rounds for this week. I mean, yeah, that's second problem. Nope. Oh, that's too much damage. Oh, you know about the bug with the one bond shin, so you don't sell anybody. Do you mean that a bunch of people got like 20 of them from a mini game? Oh shit, I forgot to do this one. And that wasn't intended that you could get that many from a mini game event? I mean, I think multi-procs are intended, like just regular good old multi-procs from Mastery, but a minigame event treating them like a seed, yeah, I can see that not being desired. Ooh. Yeah, Kami briefly mentioned somebody crying about it on Reddit. But then the first thing, the moment I read it, it was like, oh yeah, he got a proc on a mini game, which means he got like 20 plus. Because it was a he would normally get two, but the mini game made it 20. Which is clearly too much. Like normally it's the same thing like if you get an Afu on a mini game, it's only gonna spawn one Afu. Or if you get a mini game event and you happen to get a artifact, you also only get two. You don't get, well, 20 artifacts. No. So the people crying about them changing that are just delusional. Because even with the current mechanics, it doesn't make any sense to consider that as normal. Yeah, I mean, if I would get any, I'd just put them aside for now on a different character. Then again, PA has never really punished people for them messing up. Oh, maybe have nothing to. Nope. Oh. No, do you want to know who's late? Ladon. Oh, no. I was already waiting yesterday around this time, grinding, trying to, like, get ahead and find a spot prior. No, I just assumed he'll continue with the same schedule like he did last week. I mean, it sucks that it's like partially nighttime, but yeah, like you gotta live with it, you know. Okay. Okay, 35 end time crystals out of 100. Not bad. It's just we gotta make that. Which one? Oh yeah, Orbiter is not done. If you're in the area, there's like random lightning strikes on the roads. If you do the quest, you'll find out why. It's a good quest though, when you get a chance. The um the first one the first one's like a slight lore dump, nothing too crazy. But the second and third you want to take your time because there's a lot of lore in it. The Nymphomare makes it a bit more digestible, but the one that really takes your brain, wraps it around a piece of lemon, and just slams it with a hammer is the Orbita one. But then again, it has to do with gods, so I mean, what do you expect? You just need to... Yeah, you might have the money menu hidden at the moment. And two, you might... Did you buy a ticket already? Uh, oh no, they moved it a little bit. It should be a bit further east. The first circle with like a pillar. No, sorry. At least it wasn't like me yesterday trying to figure something out and messing up for like 15 minutes and losing my mind. Well, I wanted to take out the max HP crystal and slot in a DR on my awakening because, yeah, I wanted to just have all DR now and no longer the HP. Yeah, turns out I already had a DR and an HP on it, I just don't have a back attack on it yet. And I was losing my mind of I would select the weapon and it wouldn't show me the DR crystal. And I was like, why does it not let me put the crystal in? This makes no sense. So I was... kind of. Hit the thing in the middle and hit the yellow one. The yellow pointy one. Oh, shit. It's not always every second, but on mine it is. I'm doing good, LPS. One gives you 30 DP. Once you get the orange one, it's minus 30 DP. The orange one also gives you attack speed plus 5% and 5% crit damage, and the yellow one only gives you 5% crit damage. This is what I mean. Fucking blast. It's less, it's... No, 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 don't tell somebody it's 2 minutes and then they die like me trying to show something. No. Yeah. What does that have to do with the time? Yeah, I mean, it's also nighttime. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not nighttime. It's about to be nighttime. Yeah. No, no, I don't see the red circle when it's far away. If it's spawned on the old pillar and I go to the next one, it you don't see the red circle from its laser eye. You just need to you see it charging it and like a laser line slowly flying towards you. But the other thing is that is at least somewhat good to know. If you like were a bit slow from your destroyed pillar going to the next one, and the Gravekeeper happens to spawn on the old pillar, you can't just ignore the Gravekeeper, go to the next pillar, and once you destroy the pillar, it'll kill the guy for you. Like, once the pillar explodes, it kills everything around it. Even the big guy, if you did not, even if you didn't touch him at all, and he's still like on the way of going to the pillar. Yeah. The yeah, but I mean sometimes he spawns on the old one because you just yeah, you took a drink or with something. No. You I mean just so you know, um some of the other spots that are not Marnie, if you ever do grind them, they have sometimes a different pattern. Most of them have the one, two, one, yellow, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, but some of them have like two yellows next to each other, which can actually be pretty nice because you can hit both at the same time. But yeah, it's just some spots have like a different pattern, which is like I said, quite nice, especially in one of the mountain ones. You can hit like two yellows at the same time and two oranges. Yeah, I did make a little bit more money because my AoEs would hit both a little bit. So it would like pre-damage the second tower a tiny bit. It wasn't enough to kill it as well, but I'm at 1,813. I need to see if I can maybe switch to deep sea soon. But I'll double check that at some point. Oh, I still need to go back for those titles, but this place is just a little bit more money for my tabs. Even if it's a massive risk and I'm only pulling like 2.2 bill an hour. That's all. Yeah, okay. This time I actually got a Titan on the dot. And almost 11,000 trash. That's actually nice this time. I get to repop on the dot. Uh, any buffs I'm missing? No. You can go to the center as well and just kill the big guy on the center already. Then at some point it'll say the center pillar activates and then you just hit that a little bit. It'll spawn some more little guys. At that point, it's a lot of little guys though. Watch out because if you don't sidestep their swings, they can kill you real quick. It's kind of like Dark Seekers. You know, when all the Dark Seekers guys would like swing it once on the one spot, and it could like just one shot you exactly like that. Easy to dodge, but if you don't dodge, yeah, it'll fuck you. Yeah, yeah, the Jin fragment of runes. 100. It's in general like the little guys at the pillar phase. It's a lot of them, but you when it's like double pack, you keep hitting the tower a little bit passively, and then the Titan spawns and one shots them for you. So you just gotta survive pretty much, do damage and survive for a while, and it'll take care of them for you pretty much. Yeah, I'm getting really disappointed in the duck. If I'd be following, I'd be unfollowing them. I'm just kidding. Follow him. Oh, right, not my Adana. Leave again. No, no. At the same time, it's kind of like you started a pattern. Because I'm pretty sure he was the one who started the pattern of like popping it at shortly behind Node Wars. And then now he's the one not doing it. Not doing it, which is like, God damn it. And the thing is, because it goes beyond the cap, it helps a lot on the drop rate. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get quite that high because I didn't pop any extra drop rate buffs. I usually was sitting. I popped the 50 when the buff was there, and I had like 407. It got you? Yeah. The one thing I'm wondering is if I'm losing trash loot occasionally or if it's moving it. It's really weird. Because sometimes I move on from the spot, and then I'm just grinding on the next one, and the white stuff left over on the last one disappears. Or there's all of a sudden a white, like, loot pickup on the center tower. And I'm not sure if I'm actually losing out, or if my pets are just, like, overextending the distance and bridging it a little bit. The biggest things that get me killed is if I'm in a super armor skill that I can't move, like, iframe out of, and it's, like, lingering, and the big guy does a blast, or if I'm surrounded by, I'd say, like, 8 plus of the little ones, and they all swing on me in the center, then I'll die. And I think that'll hopefully get a little bit better, at least a tiny bit with more DP, since that doesn't have a cap, even though it's got, like, the 770 requirement. I mean, there's still meta classes. There's no way around it, and there's some classes that are still better. But at the same time, at least it's a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I've heard of some people pulling 15k now, and it's like, yeah, I'm 11.5, 11, something around there. Yeah, or even that. Yeah, if I get my relaxed grind, and as long as I don't fall asleep, I'm fine here. 3 hours is around 8 bill, and that's like, enough. Well, 6-ish bill, but with all the other stuff, it usually ends up being like 8 bill. No. One's like a blue, and the other one's a teal. Yes, colorblind, Kami. That is 2 different colors of blue. That is 2 shades of blue. Yeah, they're close, but it is 2 different shades. Well, no, the other one's just so bright it doesn't. You don't see the white circle, but they both have the white circle. On the other one, it's like melding into the blue. I mean, generally when I have the golem spawn on the wrong tower because I was just staying there for a second longer, he does like 2 to 3 laser attacks and then the tower dies. Usually 2. And then it blows up and kills him, so it's like, yeah. Oh, Devonic. Hi, Devno! Would you really consider Ozekia a place of rest? No, it's resting thoughts. You wanna know what? It is thoughts. There is another thing that a lot of people misread, or at least I did for ages. Check the Archer Outpost. Well, most people call it the Archer Outpost. Yeah, it's not Archer. It's ARCER. There's no H. There's no H in that word. It's like a sir. It's technically a sir or acre, however you want to say it. It's like there's no H, so it can't be Archer. It's like writing Archer without the H. Yeah, I mean that's how I would say it with a German accent, but yeah. But technically, the way you're saying it, still there would be an H. You're pronouncing an H. I'd go more for the like PC company Acer. Or you pronounce it like a K with like, well, acre, or or a sir. A sir would also work. But the thing is, almost everybody like I've ever spoken to just says like Archer Outpost or something like along those lines. So it's everyone misreads it as Archer, even though it's there's no H. Yeah, Berenstein and Berenstein. I actually had that on an old trivia where I had the Archer and a Sir both in there. That was mean. No, it's not. I would not call that purple. Yeah, the Acher guard post and a bunch of the others. A lot of people read that as Archer guard post. Yeah, exactly. Everyone thinks it's Archer, but there's no R. It's just like Acher or well, like Kami kind of mentioned, like a German version of like Ache or Acher because the R is missing. Blade grabbed a horse buff with a bit of tankiness for nighttime. No, I would. Now that you pointed it out, that was my first thought. No, if you wouldn't have said that now that it's from the Ninja or Kunoichi Discord, I would have actually thought it. That it's from another one of those right-wing guilds. Oh, servers. I mean, I'm sorry, GSTP is the first thing I would think of as Gestapo. No, not GS, GS, GSSZ, whatever it was. No, GZSZ. Yeah, good times, bad times, or whatever it was called, like, the worst show ever. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, the lightning does not help. I'm sorry. Okay, jump in. But overall, uh, just need to make sure I don't die. I am disappointed in Ladakh not popping the bomb like he has been the last week. I specifically got myself a spot ready for it. Just did the DK Awakening quest and started to wonder something. Aside Corsair, are there other Awakened subquests where Levra does not appear? Um, actually, I mean, do you mean in general for the class in general, or only on like the Succession? Because usually you just fight Elezra on the Succession version. Well, her Shadow clone. I'm trying to. I feel like there was quite a few that didn't have like Elezra connected like that again. I mean, yeah, I know Wukong had Elezra before you actually go training in the memory. Yeah, but Wusa and Megu, I think, had Elezra show up on Succession, but not on the Awakening. I mean, generally, one of the versions usually has her. Oh no, Deadeye didn't. Deadeye didn't. Deadeye purely had Marnie. At least I don't remember Marnie all of a sudden transforming into Elezra. No, Marnie was Marnie. Sage has been so long, I can't even remember. You kill one fish, all of them die. What do you mean, Kami? I'm still at 1.2. And I'm popping XP scrolls, actually. The problem is I've done them all so long ago, I can barely remember a lot of them. And I think Ranger did fight Elezra, but it was on the Awakening, I think it was. Better. Yeah, but you do need the armors on top of the bitternesses. Like, the bitterness alone is not giving me that much more protection against those big golem hits and the little ones. And if the big guy can still kill me, especially at nighttime. Even through super armor, the frontal guard's completely gone, but my frontal guards aren't long enough. The only way I could probably just keep winging at him would be with more DP. If it even applies properly. Oh, I forgot about it. Takes a moment. Wait, how there? During the center pillar? During the center pillar? Oh, the first thick pillar also, or in between the pillars, also has a lot of them spawning. Okay, why the hell do I see freaking trash again at the center tower? Let me... I was all alone in the world. Now I'm trying to think back, but a lot of them I did so long ago, and I have to admit I did like skim read most of them. I should maybe at some point make another character and just actually delete it to redo it, but nah. Deleting a character is painful. Even if the quest count no longer disappears. Which I still believe the only reason PA did that the quest count no longer goes down when you delete a character is because they removed the character slot from the loyalty shop. So nobody could make the argument I cannot achieve 30k quests because I can't afford character slots. The weird part is they offering season charge and loyalty, but not character. Yeah, that is. It's a move I kind of get because you I think somebody mentioned you actually do get 8 characters for free now still. So or really cheap, you get a massive discount for like the first few. So it's kind of okay-ish, but what? repeat. Yeah, I can't math that in my head right now while grinding. I was lucky to buy them with loyalty, but yeah, yeah. I mean, I bought every single one I could with loyalty. I really hope they bring them back in some way. I feel like, I mean, they could make it more expensive than it was, but at least one character slot or two a year would be reasonable. Five distorted crystals again. Come on. Well, I mean, they. I was in the sidestep and they got me. I was physically already in the sidestep and they still killed me somehow. Fucking hell. No, it was the little guys again. But the part I don't get is I was on like 75% of my sidestep already completed, so it's like that should be iframe. I mean, they probably found that quite a few people are willing to buy a character slot. That could be. 3.3 billion trash. Okay, with Central Market, we have enough for another tap. Tap 38. Okay. The tap that'll finally turn my 299 to a 300. And then I'll swap it back out. Well, I'm hoping by offering something so big, it'll just eat it, you know? Like sacrificial lamb. In this case, a sacrificial stack. And I got another 20 minutes, and then I'll definitely call the grind. I'm disappointed, Ladakh. Just disappointed. Week 1, you were such a cool Adana. Now this. Becoming lazy while with being the king. Um, I do, but I hate the wait for... Yeah, the wait for every character is... You can... The better investment if you want to just avoid the wait on every character really is 1, get the juices, 2, the skill point version, and 3, use maids. Like, if you're gonna invest in anything, invest in a maid, because the maid can be used on every character. Holy shit, I just realized something. I think I might be... I think I might be doing just a tiny bit too much damage to the Gravekeeper Golem. I do my... No, I do my more highest damage attacks on cooldown. Just because, well, they're good, they're AoE, and they do damage. But it seems that when I do that, he goes into the AoE attack, not giving me a chance to push him low enough that I can actually kill him while he's doing the AoE. So it's like, because of my 1 or 2 really hard-hitting skills, he's getting pushed down far enough to trigger the attack. But then those skills are on cooldown, and I can't use them to push him through because I don't have anything else on the same level. That makes sense. Like, my big chunks chunk him too much. And then I can't use the chunks to get him through while he's charging up his big attack. Because the one time I just noticed, when I did a little bit less, he did his normal attack, I chunked him, and then he was already like halfway to the usual spot where he triggers his big AoE. And now again, he did it at like 40% instead of 20%. Mm. No, I mean, I can't change it. Because adjusting for that would be just way too much processing. No, I'm just hoping this armor's gonna go once I'm done here. I mean, it's not gonna get me anywhere near Ruzalka ready, but at least I can start tapping the Adana. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But at least I can start working towards it instead of being kind of just stuck on DB right now. Uh, I mean, there's definitely decisions that PA has made that have not been the greatest. But at the same time, it is a company. They will try things that aren't that great. But if the consumer base, aka all the players, still buy it, then they're not going to learn. I also wouldn't call for like boycotts of certain things. If somebody wants to get it and they can afford it, why not? But there are definitely some practices that feel a bit like, I wouldn't call it predatory, but badly timed in some cases, or timed badly on purpose. Much better looking when you're in disc. I could even understand if the season tried to. I mean that would also be reasonable. Forcing that character to be the seasoned character in theory. I mean, concerning season ticket, that was one of the things that was like horribly timed. When they announced that free pen armor, I was like, okay, because this free pen armor is running all the way into November, I am expecting a season ticket to be released. And that is exactly what they did. But the problem is at the time, the only available season ticket was one you bought for pearls. And that was a shitty thing. But PA did exactly what I expected them to do in the sense of, like, not even a month, no, 1.5 months later, what did they do? They dropped an event with a season ticket in it. Because it would have been really uncharacteristic of them to all of a sudden do it like that. So effectively, they preyed upon the impatient, which is still not good. But at the same time, it's kind of like, well, you could have just waited a little bit. And you would have definitely still made all the rewards and everything else that you needed. The funniest complaints I found were from the people that don't even or didn't even need the armor. While from like the newer players, I fully understood the frustration because for them that armor meant progression. But the most vocal voices were the people that didn't even need it. I mean, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Yeah. Oh no, I got the buff. I think with the horse event, I'll probably do horse training again during the day tomorrow, or at least partially. Okay. Not a lot of special drops today. Actually, wait, I should check on this. So where's the courage? 20. Yeah, 20. How much does this one give? 10. Okay, I need. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's back down, no crit. Okay, that means the moment I get 100 of these, I can upgrade one of these, which means I'll have the AP for deep sea, which might even increase my trash loot again. Okay, 11 minutes. I wonder if I can actually make another Titan. 11 minutes is pretty damn close. At least for me. But overall, how's everyone's day been? What are you all up to right now? If you're up to anything in PDO. I mean, the DK Awakening quest and currently training. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably do horse training tomorrow again and just catch horses. Well, catch and release, so to speak. Because it's fairly good XP. Oh, damage. Ooh, one of the life questions. Perfect timing. Ooh, we get a silent fragment of origin. Nice. That saves a bit of money on the next tap for the next armor. That is always nice. Still remember the time when I tried drying and it was raining. I was always getting the failed and then it hit me. Well, it makes sense. The funniest thing is, I actually had the same issue, but with snow in. Oh, no, no, you should definitely hear me. I had the same issue with snow in Ailton because it always snowed so often in Ailton. I couldn't dry my milk to cheese until somebody actually told me something interesting. Um, being in a house doesn't work. So if it's raining and being in a house, you still won't be able to dry. However, if you go into a cave that's large enough, you will be able to dry. Which also sounds a little bit weird, but then when you think about it, where does cheese usually get, like, dried? Well, in a cave. So it does make a little bit of sense in that regard, but I think it's just like a weird little bug. One place, for example, you can do that in Ailton is there's a cave during the quest line near the Citron Orchard. If you ride up there while it's snowing in the entire region, you can still go drying stuff. Well, you can still dry stuff in that cave. No, no, no. I mean that place would also work. But I'm talking about the one where there's like a little shrine during the Eternal Winter quest line, where you can find oh god, what was it? The Nether family heirloom thing that his mother wanted him to have, which I don't fully remember either anymore. Like it's very fuzzy, that entire thing. I still don't fully understand what Valencia was really doing in Mountain of Eternal Winter. But then again, I get confused between all the different Nessers a lot. Where was that damage coming from again? God damn. Ooh, we just dropped a duo earring. Ooh, this is gonna be a money hour. Ooh, this song's really quiet. Okay, we might actually be able to reach the Titan in time. It'll only be like a minute overrun. To the choir. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, because we get 2 minutes on the combat XP buff. But 6 minutes because I died. Yeah, I don't trust that golem right now. Ooh, can we kill him in 50 seconds? Uh, nah, I don't think so. Oh, but that's a really nice duo Deborah earring. That's gonna boost the money for sure. What's happening? Wait. Are you flagged up? I did that once or twice. I was flagged up, and then it just kept kicking me out. No, Kami Fish doesn't do it. It's trade goods only. Well, good hour. I gotta do a Deborah earring. No. It didn't select a location. No. You're gonna enter actual Magnus now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You cannot enter this in a party. You can use the well via the quick travel, aka select a location and then go in a party, but you cannot enter Magnus like this in a party. No. It's because this is the solo thing. Okay, grind tracker. 2 hours. No more. No. We got one silent fragment, 8 distorted, 18 chin, one necklace. Oh damn! I can't even track a duo earring. Scam. Scam. Nope, loot share is now gone. Oh, time to put the Duo Devo on the market. Okay, we're 27. Okay, flawless. 2,700. And we're gonna go to Afra's Castle again. I'm gonna tap in front of that. Okay, Orbita is absolutely skyrocketing on my Garmoth listings. Kind of sad I can't track the duo earring though. Would have been like an ultimate cracked hour once at least. I am not low listing that. Okay, let's hope this goes because I'm really starting to get this armor's really starting to pain me. Okay. We roll beneath the black flag. Is there anything I gotta take care of? Actually, I should check who's streaming. Oh, Dapper Dak is streaming, so but we did raid him recently. Okay, so it looks like we'll probably be raiding Ray Raw today, but we'll see. We still have a little bit of time. Unless his armor is gonna make me want to rage quit. Come on, Black Spirit, I'm just bringing you home. God, what's she gonna be? 394.50. I can fix you. I can fix you. Oh wait, forgot to unequip the armor. I think I'd be practiced with how often that armor has failed already. Yeah, he was in a party, so he couldn't enter the Magnus, like the actual entry. Okay. Eat the stack. Take it. Take the stack. Just go. Fuck you. It's a 300 stack now. 38 of 50 and I'm out of money again. Oh, fuck. Oh, that means 3 hours of grind tomorrow to get another At least I'm at 27 silent fragments already again. I dropped one today myself. That's a bit of money saved. That is painful. I didn't control myself. Actually, no, that would actually take quite a bit to take a screenshot of this every week. Hmm. Oh, there's some. I still need knowledge on the mercenaries. Even though I'm still trying to figure out what a black spirit consumed bladder is. I'm hoping the description is gonna clear up what the hell a bladder is. I mean, mercenary makes sense, but I mean, these guys are tough considering they're just walking around. Well, I figured out I'm gonna need to get 100 energized, and I can upgrade the gin, and then I can switch to deep sea over courage. I mean, I already could if I used the big deep seas, but I mean, would that be worth? I think that would be worth it. I mean, 10% back attack is a lot. But then again, they're 40 mil compared to the other being like a lot less. What was the price of deep seas again? I think hover price, yeah, 20. I mean, pretty much deep seas are 300 mil. Yeah, pretty much 300 mil. Let's just round that up. And the other one was the perfume of tenacity, and they're at 400 mil. It's like 10 mil difference. How much calf resistance do we have? 120. They got 15, 10. Yeah, so it would be only 5 less in total. 5 less would definitely keep me above the 1,800, but at what cost? Hmm. I mean, I guess the only way I can check would be to actually go do it tomorrow. And see if it does end up being a bit faster. I mean, 10% back attack is nothing to ignore. Damn, still no knowledge. Cross my heart and hope to die. Why was I expecting a chest down here? Ugh. I still like it when I can find them myself. Okay. Actually, there we go. Not much, but I don't want to run a Savage Shot just for 1 or 2 packs. Okay, final pack. I mean, the nice part is at least they give a good amount of silver. Oh, we've got some knowledge on something. Oh, on the mercenary. What does it say on the mercenary? Oh, still got frost damage. Okay, now. The failed Adana was once an adventurer bound in the Black Spirit. Whatever. Uh, I wonder if it's gonna say the same thing on the other one. I saw Raven do RBF earlier, so I think so. There's something in here. Hello, mateses. Long time no see, or long time no catching up. I know I was gone for a while because of my PC issues. I hope you didn't have any. One second. Oh, please don't tell me you got hit by that freaking SSD killing as well. I tried sending a message out to everyone I knew once I figured out what caused my PC's death. I know I didn't catch everybody because I had to do it mostly over Discord, and I don't have everybody on Discord. Ah, shit. That sucks, man. I lost my entire bot and everything like that. I've been pretty much on the road to recovery ever since. Okay, let's actually see how much XP that was. It's level 61. That should be a lot. Yeah, I mean, all my stuff isn't even fully coded back yet. Okay, let's collect the XP. Oh, that was a lot of XP. Okay, back on the horse. Um, where's my stuff? Still on Edwina. Is it packed up? Yes, it is. Okay. I think we're just gonna do a little bit of alchemy. Because he doesn't have enough energy to gather yet. Oh, we got a trivia. Oh, damn, it's a repeat. Nah, overall it's been rough recovering. I'm really gonna finish decorating this place, but I also know. Wait. I had a bit of stuff in Go to Village. Oh, damn, too much. Okay, I need a little bit of um, video codex advice on the recipes. Uh, which one are we doing again? I need to check what I'm running low on. Training. I think training I'm pretty low. Yeah, elixir of training. That was beast blood. I always hated beast blood. And 4,000 fine. That looks much better. Okay. While this is cooking, we can just chat in general. It's always nice to. Okay. So fully finished that. So yeah, sucks to hear that you got hit by it. Could you at least recover your Windows, or you're also going to have to buy a new Windows and everything? Because in my case, I actually had to buy a new Windows file because I didn't have the key and all that. Oh, that's good then. I mean, I managed to get a cheap Windows key from like one of those like GOG like sites. That was pretty nice. But oh god, that was when it happened. It was hell. I was in the middle of doing Tree with someone from my chat. I think it was Yanis. Yeah, Yanis was helping me with Tree, and everything froze. Like everything just froze, and I just thought, oh damn, it's another like just crash. But it all of a sudden it wouldn't boot up anymore, and then I noticed, wait, the boot drive is gone. Where's my M.2? Ordered a new M.2, replaced it, reinstalled everything, and then only after that I found out about the problem. Oh damn it! I need Garmoth. I need Garmoth. Yeah, I mean the M.2 that I had in. Thankfully, the SSD was unaffected. The HDD was unaffected. Um, but the M.2 was affected. The M.2 that I had Windows on, and obviously BDO, OBS, and that sort of stuff, all was it was a 256 gigabyte one. I now have a 2 terabyte one. So I think the main reason I got hit is because I had it too full. Yeah, but then Jay's Two Cents actually re-released the second one, and it's not just them, and it's not just those. It is really weird and fucked up. The biggest annoyance for me right now, I still have that stupid security update installed. I can't uninstall it. I cannot uninstall that security update because I downloaded a fresh version of Windows, so it has no older version to roll back to, so it doesn't even allow me to uninstall it. Oh, we got some extra karma scales. Nice. That was the second weekly. Okay. Yeah, yeah, one that was not listed. You're right. True. But I mean, in the end, it is just it's messed up. To be honest, the one thing that annoys me the most is the fact that there's no real accountability. Like this technically cost me a new Windows. It cost me a new Windows, and it cost me a new M.2. I mean, thankfully we found a good deal on one. But because I still have it installed, I need to be afraid right now that it's gonna happen again. I mean, the one I have now is also technically not on the list. It's a Predator, but I don't know if it has a Phison controller. Because I found out about the whole M.2 killing thing like 48 hours after I had installed the new one and installed Windows and pretty much spent 24 hours just yeah, reinstalling everything. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's. I just wish there was at least a little bit of accountability being provided, and also just in general, like if this happened to you, we apologize and contact just contact Microsoft support and actually get like proper work. Oh, okay, never mind. The character reference sheet isn't very great, but oh, I just found an artist that does fairly good like logo designs for €7. Ooh, I may actually take them up on this. Oh, I'm gonna need to. Can I bookmark this? Yes. I'm gonna take a note of this and bookmark this page real quick. Sorry. I'm always on the lookout for like good artists that have like I don't want to say reasonable prices, but like prices I could reasonable for my yeah budget. I've looked on Fiverr. I get it, but God, Fiverr is just I found one or two things on Fiverr, but most of it is has not been that great. The other thing is I mean I'll have to make an account for them. That's the first thing. But on top of that, it's just in general like like I said, I've seen some fairly good stuff on there, but at the same time, most of it is also not a Fiverr. It's most of the time it's even the same price as on VGen. And the one thing that VGen definitely has over Fiverr is just the assurance that if nothing is delivered or it's like a wrong delivery, I can then actually get a full refund. Which on the one hand, I mean, VGen also isn't the perfect website, definitely, like for sure. But yeah. I mean, like I said, every page has its own thing. The main thing is VGen I already have set up. I have a PayPal set up, so it's less work. While Fiverr I would then need to get another account. I'll if I really find something where it's like, oh my god, this is really, really good, and then I can work from that, that is great. Okay, I'm just browsing it right now. While this is the alchemy's cooking, the prices are pretty much similar to VGen for at least most of the things I'm looking up. But I appreciate the tip. Sorry, I'm just browsing, so I was kind of zoning out there. I'll have to browse on my own time. Okay, let's scale this up. Oh, damn it. Did some of the screenshots disappear? Copy stream assets. You're scared the skipping shit out of me. Look at that. Oh, welcome, Grim. Thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. I'm guessing you're OG Grim. If you're not, then welcome either way. Thank you very much. It's really, really awesome. No, never. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing some alchemy right now, and I was checking some other things on the side. I will be raiding Rayroar soon, and then tomorrow I'll be, well, life skilling until the afternoon. Yeah, it definitely looks like we'll be raiding Rayroar. She's the only one on my list playing BDO at the moment, which is kind of funny. Okay, I need to take care of some stuff, so I'll be dropping off. Well, actually, it's 11:30 already, so we'll be planning the raid. I do appreciate everybody coming by, and thank you very much for the tip on Fiverr. I'll look into it a bit more. I might go check. Well, I'll search through Fiverr a bit more, and if I really see something, I'll sign up. Test my command again. The command should still be working. We did test it yesterday, but let's see if it works with the next name. Testing is good. Okay, I am waiting. Time for raid Rayroar. So the text still works. The bot message, yeah, it's spitting out the two texts. Perfect. You can copy the top one or the bottom one, and when we finish the raid, you can copy paste it as a little welcome raid message. I'm actually gonna work on cutting that down a little bit, but right now it's the length, and it should in a moment trigger the actual raid. There it goes. But again, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for not laughing at me dying at Orbita. And tomorrow I'll be doing some more life skilling during the day, and then I'll be grinding in the afternoon, evening, and hopefully finally get the damn armor tap to go at. But we'll see. Oh, hi, gang. Are you here for your doggo redeem? 1 second. Here's the doggo. Good boy. And thank you as well, Gangster. I am about to raid Rayroar. I want to say thank you for the follow as well. The raid's already in progress. If you want to scroll up just a tiny bit, maybe grab the message, and I'll send the raid in just a moment.